See that for yourself, sir.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. What? My goodness! Nelly, so this is true.
Nelly, the porter was right after all. You have been cheating on me. Nelly, you have been sleeping with your brother. And you bastard! You have been sleeping with my wife in my own hotel.
Yes, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
For how long has this been going on? Wait! Who is this guy really?
Baby, go get the key from that idiot and lock the door. Okay.
Just keep watching.
If you move, I will shoot you. Just hurry up. Baby, hurry up.
Yes, yes. Idiot, go down. Your own case go dey different.
Come here. Come. Oh, come. You deserve some alcohol. Come here. Oh! Idiot! And you? You really want to know who Aloy is and how long he's been screwing me? Such a fool. You want to know who he is? And for that you hired this miserable idiot to spy on me? Well, Aloy here, the sugar boy. Baby. Aloy here is not my brother. All that was an elaborate lie that we made up to bring ourselves within easy reach of each other. He has in fact been my boyfriend since I met him after leaving secondary school. I have not loved any other man but him. I met you, I seduced you, and agreed to marry you based on a plan we both had. A plan to get into the heart of your business and dupe you huge amount of money. And I eloped to Canada and get married. We almost succeeded. And...
What are you talking about? Nelly, do you realize you're speaking to your husband? Your lawfully wedded husband of 8 months?
Baby, my husband. Oh, my husband. Oh, my husband. their husband of 8 months. You are just a fool! He's even more useless than I thought. Oh, hubby. Have you ever wondered why this beautiful woman here has never taken in for you? Don't worry about that. I'll help you. I have. Oh, come on. I have taken in for you 3 good times. But I had them aborted.
What?
I can't imagine my beautiful self carrying and giving birth to a child of a man I never loved. That's ridiculous. You're losing it. You're so senseless. You fool! Oh, baby. You know I love you so much.
And I love you too, baby.
You're so sweet. But anyway, don't worry about that. Worry about what becomes of you and this animal henceforth. You're such a fool. Because my baby here, this sweet dick here, this man after my heart, we both has gone far to watch you stand by and destroy what we have. I won't let that happen. Baby, can you please give me my phone?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Here, baby. Nelly, what are you trying to do? Who are you calling? Are you trying to kill me?
Hello, Dunga. Oh yes. Aloy and I have an urgent work for you and your guys. Yes, can you please come over to the hotel right now? Oh God.
In a green grass, that's who she is.
Oh, my heart. We both has gone far to watch you stand by and destroy what we have. I won't let that happen. Baby, can you please give me my phone?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Here, baby. Nelly, what are you trying to do? Who are you calling? Are you trying to kill me?
Hello, Dunga. Oh yes. Aloy and I have an urgent work for you and your guys. Yes, can you please come over to the hotel right now? Oh God.
In a green grass, that's who she is. That's who she is. Oh, a green snake in a green grass. That's who she is. That's who she is. Oh, she pretends a lot, lies.
Oh, I guess you like it in here.
Nelly, you used thugs to push your husband into the trunk of a car. And those bastards drove for over 4 hours. With me inside that hallowed space, without a care if I suffocate to death or not. What have I done to you? Have I wronged you? You have no conscience?
You hired that stupid porter to spy on Aloy and I, and you...
I didn't hire anyone to spy on you. Besides, I never had any reason to think you were cheating on me. The young man was just a man of conscience.
That was a stupid conscience he had then.
He had? Did you just speak about him in past tense? What have you done to that innocent boy?
He was not innocent. When he chose not to mind his damn business, he became guilty as hell. He sentenced himself to death, and by so doing, Nelly and I have no regret supervising Donga and his boys carry out the execution about an hour ago.
Nelly, he did what?
The fool's corpse is now resting at the bottom of River Niger with a brick tied to it.
Jesus.
Oh, please shut up. Shut the fuck up. Sign this check if you don't want to suffer the same miserable fate. Huh?
Nelly, this is a check to my business account. What are you up to? Both of you.
Very simple. We are going to leave the country immediately, fly to a foreign land and start our life all over again.
You heard him right, Raymond. The amount on that check is 676 million naira out of 678 in the account in question, and it is in my name. Sign the check. Aloy?
Yes, baby.
Please untie his hand so you can sign the check.
Sure.
Don't bother, you swine. I'd rather die than allow you devils have a pin of my asset.
Oh, no, baby. You don't have to waste your energy on him. Okay? You have better things to do with your energy.
Baby, this fool is insulting us and wasting our time.
No. We have more time to spare than he can ever waste.
But she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. I gave her my heart, but she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone.
Mama! Mama! Why? I made it! I made it! Are you serious? I made it. This is my passport! I made it! See, give me the passport. Look at it! I made it! Oh, my God! I will show you. I will show you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. My God will bless you. Hey, Chiwo.
Thank you, ma.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, ma.
Thank you very much.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime?
Dunga, please. I'm dying. Help me. Dunga, please. Save an innocent man. I beg you. 5 days without food. And barely 24 hours without water. I can't stand it all. I can't stand it. Please, help me. Help an innocent man. I know you can hear me. I know you and your voice can hear me. Please. I don't want to die. Dunga, I don't want to die. Half a glass of water will do. Please. I'm thirsty. I need to drink water. I need to drink water. Half a glass of water will do. Listen. I can buy water. I can buy the water, please. Dunga, please. 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 Dunga. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Please. Dunga. Please. I can pay for half a glass of water. Huh? Please. I'll give you 50,000. Dunga, I'll give you 50,000 for half a glass of water. Please. I need to drink some water. I'm thirsty. I'm going to die if I don't drink water. Please. Dunga, please. Okay. I want to buy it. I want to buy water. Listen, I can pay for water. Okay, I'll give you 100,000. Dunga, I'll give you 100,000. Please, give me water to drink. I can pay 100,000 for half a glass of water. Dunga. Okay. I'll give you 1 million. Dunga, please. I'll pay 1 million naira for half a glass of water. Please. I need to drink water. I don't drink water. I'm going to die. I'm thirsty. Alright, 2 million. 2 million for half a glass of water. Please. Dunga, 3 million. 3 million. Give me half a glass of water for 3 million. Please. I just want water. I can't even pay 4 million. 4 million, Dunga. I'll pay you 5 million. Talk to me, Dunga.
Stop ignoring me. I'll give you 5 million. Damn it! Shut up! I can't shut up, Dunga. I just need water. Please. I want to die.
Utter another word now. Come in there, cut your finger, and force you to drink your goddamn drunk and quench your goddamn thirst. Just another word. One word.
But she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. I gave her my heart, but she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me.
Oh my goodness. Wow. What a ride. Baby. Will I ever stop loving it with you?
Same question I ask myself in my mind all the time. I love you.
I love you more. Ah, you're so sweet. Hold on. That's my phone.
All right.
Yes, hello, Dunga. Yes? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Dunga, nothing must happen to Raymond, okay? Yes. Of course we need him alive. Yes, we need him to sign the check. The dead do not sign checks. Oh, can you just listen? Even if we forge his signature, the bank will not approve any check above 100,000 naira without hearing from him for a second tier confirmation. Oh, please. Fine. Revive him. Do whatever you have to do to keep him alive. Keep him alive. Keep him breathing. Okay? Oh, yes. Fine. Aloy and I will be on our way to that place now. Nothing must happen to him.
Baby, what is going on? What's happening? Baby, what's going on?
Tunga said Raymond almost gave up. After begging them for food and water for several hours, and they denied him.
You see what I told you? I warned you about depriving him food and water when you came up with the idea, but you wouldn't listen.
Oh, please shut up. Aloy, shut your lazy mouth up. Okay? Pick your dress up so we'll go there to ensure his survival. In case you don't know, doesn't limit his family, friends and staff will believe our lies about his urgent business trip to abroad. And I don't know how I'm going to explain that.
Alright, let's get dressed.
Nothing must happen to you.
Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone?
Oh, that's enough. Stop! And stop! Get out! You're nothing but a fool. Are you now convinced that we are not here today to play? Or to plead with you as usual?
Straight to him.
Sign this check. Sign this check. Or consider every beating you've been receiving as just the beginning. If my lawyer here gets tired, I will allow Dunga and his men unleash the demon in them on you. And I'm sure you know what that means.
What was I doing thinking you were smart? What have you not tried on me? Is it hunger? Is it thirst? Is it sleep deprivation? You even threatened to kill, to assassinate every member of my family. Now what have you? Nothing. You are this fool. You have miserably failed to break my will. So what makes you think physical assault will do the magic?
That's because when it comes to pain, every human has his endurance limit. That's it. Fool.
Not an angry, cheated man like me. Both of you betrayed my trust. And he obviously took you and your lousy vagina away from me. God forbid that I should do anything that will make both of you have access to my wealth. I'd rather die than sign that check.
Oh! You're so stupid! Idiot! I hate you! I want you to teach this good for nothing the lesson of his life. Beat the hell out of him!
No shaking. Every rest you. We don't come. We don't come here to joke. I don't be trying to. mean business. You mean business. You don't open this door. You don't open this door. Oh. Like man, let me are done with you. Go for that. Open this door. Are you? You don't open this door. Go, we're gonna knock up on you. We're gonna knock up door.
What is it? I am finished. I am finished. Oh, I am finished. Oh. What happened? I'm robbers. I'm robbers. I'm robbers. Ah, didn't you hear the gunshot? Yeah, you go. You go. Hey, these people nearly finished me. Everything is finished. They wrecked me. They took my car. Hey, they took all the millions I withdrew from the bank yesterday for my traveling back to Malaysia with Henry. Hey, everything is gone. My car, the millions, everything. Look yourself, please.
Mabel, we have gone everywhere in the village to raise the money to no avail. No one admitted having 1/10 of the money we're talking about. Only a good money lender agreed to lend us half of it. But he is demanding for our families as collateral again.
Wait. Which farmlands are you talking about? The ones I paid Egunwu on your behalf to get back from him?
Yes.
Oh no. That's a no-go area. Don't you understand? The robbers wrecked me completely. In fact, those farmlands as things stand are the only things I have left. They are only assets I have left.
I don't understand, madam. What are you talking about?
In fact, I was coming to your house before you came in to give you this to sign. So please, go through and sign for me.
What is this about?
An agreement drafted by my lawyer to the effect that those farmlands are mine to do with as I like. Until you pay me back the money I gave Egunwu on your behalf.
What?
See, don't think about that. Try to understand me. I am not trying to punish you people. No, God forbid I should do a thing like that. I'm just looking for something to hold on to in this crisis moment. As a matter of fact, if you don't raise that money to give me back, I'll be left with no options than to sell off the farmlands. In a day or two. Sign.
Things have really embraced us. Tears become our food. Lost everything.
Mabel, when we arrived here, my wife and I told you we are here to ask for your help to raise 750,000 naira required for Henry's travel to Malaysia to start school.
Yes.
As scheduled. How could you?
Honora, if you don't sign this, I'll make contact and have Henry's admission and the visa cancelled immediately.
Hey! Maybe are you signing?
Please. Please. Help us, please.
It's not about helping you. It's about me. I'm left with nothing. So this begging is not going to take us anywhere. You want your son to travel to Malaysia, isn't it?
Yes.
So how do I make it happen? How do I survive when I get to Malaysia? Please, are you signing or not?
Please, where can I sign?
Honora, are you asking me this? Are you daft? You went to school, right? You're well later, so why are you asking this? Sign there, please. You want to sign? Turn around. Yeah. Sign there. Hey. More like it.
How about the...
Oh, come on, Honora. I told you that the robbers wrecked me. I have been depending on Afunwa for sustenance since after the robbery. You can go to him. He could be of help, you know.
Afunwa?
Yes.
I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Afunwa, your brother.
Uh-huh.
Who recently returned from prison.
Exactly. Well, I gave him a huge amount of money to start a transport business. So, as we speak, Afunwa is doing remarkably well.
Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me.
Go to him. He could be of help. It's not a matter of Chidi. John, just calm down.
Mabel directed you people well. You see, they're saying that somebody who has a carryover today can build a flyover tomorrow. It's very true because it's happening in my life. It's so long I came out of prison. Just the money Mother gave me just about 2 months ago. But right now, like Wanya Nambara said, I am hitty right now. So lending you the 750,000 naira is not a problem. But the only thing is that I need good collateral.
Afunwa, everything I told you here is the truth and nothing but the truth. Without the farmlands your sister took from us, we have nothing in form of collateral to give you. Just help us. As soon as Henry starts sending money home, we will pay you 2 million naira cash. He promised to ask the Malaysian university to put his admission on hold for 1 year. That is after registration in the school in order to enable him work and earn money to pay you and my bill back. The people he asked said such a thing is allowed in the Malaysian university system. Please help us.
Well, that is good thinking by your son. But without collateral, it is no deal on my side.
Naibiko, help us. You are our last hope. It's just that place we are saying. Our comfort is the only thing we have left. Nothing else. Biko.
I'm wasting your time.
Hey,
You are wasting your time. Ndị na-agbaziri ego adịghị ready egwu. Ị gaghị ụgbọ ego n'ụtụtụ a. N'oge ụtụtụ a. Ị gaa n'ehihie. N'oge anwụ a. Ị gaa n'abalị. Ịma na federal gọọmenti ji 4.8 million ọsọmụwa ji ụgwọ. Is that how I'm going to learn? Biko, try ya na ebe ọzọ. Try ya na ebe ọzọ.
Onye ahụ bịara ịkọ anwụ na.
Try ya na ebe ọzọ. Yes, ọkwasị egbesi onye na-agba agba. The hunter, if he can shoot without missing, then he will fly without perching. So, my dear, I can't help you. Oh no, this will be a man anabata no. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Good. I'm my man now. I've said my mind.
The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Bia.
Harry, go inside. Get me the hotel picture and the documents that I gave to you. Come, bring it. Auntie, why? I don't want to repeat myself. Go in and get them for me. Now.
We are not quarreling.
Why are you demanding for? I made the necessary contract. Paid the money required to get the visa and the document. Have you forgotten?
No.
So those are technically my properties. Unless you want to repay me the 1.2 million naira I spent to procure them for your son. Go in and get them. If I leave this place without those documents, I am going to call in the police, arrest all of you, and ask them to detain you indefinitely.
Please, ma'am.
Oh, please. I don't need this begging. Stop. Afunwa, start this car and take me to the police station.
Please. Go on,
Where are you, God? Things have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, Okiju Asadio, God of the poor. Where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor.
Very good. If you don't want to travel to Malaysia, let me remind you that you don't have the intensity to get ready for it. I'm going to improve our admission. We will see you on or before 60 days. I am traveling back to the city today. Right now. Call me when and if you raise the money.
Which of them? Is it the 750,000 naira for the travel or the 1.2 for the visa and the document?
Get the 750,000 naira first. Then, others could be sorted out.
Ma, please, ma, help us, please. We are not an ungrateful family. Please, ma, even God helps those who help the poor. Please.
Really? Afunwa, start this bus.
Madam, please. 1 minute. My bad. Just 1 minute. Honor, is this your daughter?
Yes, and what?
I will accept your proposal of the other day to give you the 750,000 naira.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
If you will add that if you fail to pay me as I agreed, I take her.
Take who?
Your daughter. She's good collateral. Yes, just swear to it before the elders and sign a document to that effect before the police, and the money is yours. You have the money.
Afonwa, that can only happen the very day I drop dead.
I'd rather commit suicide than have you go into such an agreement with my name on it.
So how did you travel? Well, contact me if you change your mind. I was only trying to...
You don't go see her. Leave this place. Leave. Look at you. As old as you are. Is this not your granddaughter?
Yes,
Leave. Shameless old man. Look at you. Is she not your granddaughter? Wicked man. That will never happen in this family.
I'd rather die.
Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor.
Ekwan will refuse to give us the money, even when I offered him this compound as collateral.
God. What have we done wrong? Where are we going to get such an amount of money within this short time?
I will do it, Papa.
You will do what?
Use me. Use me as collateral to get the money from Afonwa.
Why?
Look over here, everyone. That second-hand grave staring at us. If the first son of this family could die while working for the good of this family, then why should I sit back and watch such an opportunity with huge potentials that could end our suffering slip away from us simply because someone wants to use me as collateral?
For God's sake, Nancy, you are a human being, not a piece of property.
No, Mama. No. Only human beings with dignity are called humans. The rest of us are nothing but subhumans made so by poverty. Let's stop living in denial of what is clearly a reality if we must change it. Papa, I will do it. Let God be God. It is time to end the suffering. It is time, Mama. It is time.
They lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, Kiju was
Pardon me.
When you get to Malaysia, please do whatever you can to raise the money. I don't want to end up with that brash ex-convict, Afonwa. Please.
God forbid. You will not. I am going to work hard. I will do anything legal in Malaysia to raise the money and send to you people to repay Mr. Afonwa. Watching you while Papa was signing those dehumanizing loan deal before the elders and the police, it was humiliating to me. Why a young girl like you accepted to do it was not lost on me. You did it for me. You did it for the entire family. I tell you on my honor, sis, you will be the last person poverty will humiliate in this family. Poverty killed our brother Ekene. Poverty has reduced us to subhumans in the last 6 months. But I, Henry, I swear with my blood, I will fight to erase poverty in our lineage. I will do anything within my body and soul, Nancy. It's okay.
I believe you. And I know you will make us proud. And I will miss you.
I will miss you too. Please pray for me.
Henry, that's not a promise. It is a vow. And I will fast for you from time to time, okay?
Thank you so much.
Henry, enough of the hugging, please. We have a flight to catch. May we?
Okay, ma.
Once you get to Malaysia, you will go. Come on.
It's okay. My God will surely go with you, Mama. Nothing will happen to you. You will come back safely. You will prosper. Everything you lay your hand to do will surely prosper. Papa.
Go in peace and come back in peace. My God will be with you. Just be a man. Go. Come on.
Again?
Yes, kneel down. The gods of our land will take you there and bring you back. It shall be well with you. You will make money in Malaysia and we shall be happy.
Yes.
It's okay.
Enough.
Hey, Okiju Wesadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, Matanosa, where are you? Where are you? God of the poor, Chimo, where are you, God? Echem no the command, the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you?
Foreign number. knows me abroad? Onyamu. Okay. Hello. Mabe. Hey, Dakaraka. Omena Cash. Have you reached Malaysia with Henry? We have all been waiting for your call, Mabe. You would have called us. Hey. Oh, you're there now. Very well. How is Henry and his... Huh? Chineke. Momo. Hey. Momo Chineke me. Hey. Hey.
Leave my husband. Leave my father alone.
I must still.
Leave my father.
You are not my collateral.
Leave my father alone.
So, Ezobia, open your door. Come out here.
Leave my father alone. Don't touch my father.
If you were not my collateral,
don't touch my father.
Teresa,
don't touch my father.
Teresa, I will deal with you.
Look, leave my husband alone.
We are not my collateral. No, I can't.
Leave my father alone. Leave my father alone. Did he wound you? Sorry. Massacre, sorry. Sorry. Come and sit down there.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Did he enjoy any of you?
No. How did you know he fought us?
I just got the same call from his sister.
Mother?
Yes.
What did she tell you? Is my son okay? Talk to me. What did she tell you?
What did you now?
Henry was arrested in Malaysia with a briefcase containing large quantities of cocaine. An implicated murder. Mother was also arrested as a result. She was arrested 2 years.
I don't even understand. Who implicated who now? My small boy implicated Madam Mabel. How?
Massacre, wait. You mean that his sister called him, told him something, and as a result he came here to start assaulting my father?
Most certainly, yes. I know what I'm saying.
Hey!
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey,
Mama. Hey.
Papa, you look tired. Come and sit down.
Stop. Oh no. We, the elders of Amachara in Indo-Pacific community, intervene to secure your release and that of your wife. Just because the people asked us to.
Thank you.
Wait, I have not finished. They did not do that because they believe you were innocent. Neither do we. Honor. Ensure that our great daughter Mabel is released from the hands of Malaysian authority.
We know nothing about...
Shut up, you bad luck.
What did you just call me?
Bad luck! That's what you are. You and your whole family, you are bad luck. Even that one lying in the grave. Anyone that comes in contact with you meets with one misfortune or the other. You are complete bad luck.
Stop saying that.
Look at Mabel. What did Mabel do for you to visit her with such evil? Just for trying to help you? What did she do? Which is a wizard.
Mazikalo.
Shut up, Oberamusi. Small witch. Junior witch. Listen. If Mabel does not safely return to this community, Amachala, Ndi Obase, 3 of you will be ostracized from this community. Yes. And if she ever comes to any harm over there, 3 of you will be hanged in Devil Forest.
How? That's the decision of the elders of Amachara in the Indo-Pacific community. That is our final decision. Let's go.
Are we in Malaysia? How are you putting it on us?
Let's go.
I mean, we're talking of my son. You're there talking of Mabel. What is you? How is that my business?
Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope.
Breaking news.
Our correspondents covering the trial of 2 Nigerians in Malaysia, which has generated so much debate in the Nigerian media, social discourse, and diplomatic bad blood between Nigeria and Malaysia, just called in to say that the judge presiding over the case has delivered judgment. It is now, therefore, official that Mr. Henry Honora has been sentenced to death by hanging, also finding no concrete evidence to support his claim that one Miss Mabel Ojike, his co-defendant, was the real owner of the huge quantities of cocaine that he was caught with. The court discharged and acquitted Miss Mabel. Speaking after the trial, the Nigeria ambassador to Malaysia told newsmen that seeing no prospect in pursuing further legal efforts to save Mr. Henry Honora through the Malaysian legal system, the battle will now shift to the diplomatic front. Analysts, however, see that as a battle lost even before it starts judging by the outcome of similar cases in the past. It will be recalled.
Hey, Akijo Sadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor. Matanosa, where are you, God? Where are you? God of the poor. Where are you, God? The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor. God of the poor. Where are you, God? God of the poor. everything away from me.
Thank you, God.
Smile today, cry tomorrow. God knows. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me.
This is fraud. Don't touch me, do that fraud. This is not fair. This is fraud. This is no one man. This is unbelievable. Is he intimidating you? What is all this? Officers, come and do your job. Ubah, shoot you. I'll follow.
Oh my God. OMG. Baby, you mean he came here with this kind of thing and you are rushing me for sex? Where did you get this?
As I was searching for a novel to fight my burden in his private library, I found a safe hidden somewhere. Inside the safe, I found this.
So, how did you open the safe?
Well, after a series of trials and failures, a combination of his birth date and our wedding date opened the safe.
Wow. A copy of his will? Maybe this man literally willed over 60% of his assets to you, including this hotel. Man, this fool really loves you.
Oh, I knew all along. But so bad for him. The feeling is not and has never been mutual. You know why? Because I love you.
And the feeling is absolutely mutual. You know, this changes the entire calculation for us. I mean, all the stress that we have been going through over the months is entirely over.
This is a massive breakthrough for us, trust me.
I know, right? You know what? Raymond has really frustrated our plans, starting from plan A, B, and C. But you know what? I am so happy because this is huge. This is massive.
It
is. All the pains, all the sorrows, all the frustration.
And it calls for a celebration.
Of course. Another round.
I'm about to hit you real hard.
Oh, baby. Come on, come have me. Come have me, baby. Oh, please. Finding and going through the content of your will instantly gave me a new idea that will settle this little drama between you and us. And that's what we're here to inform you about.
Whatever your so-called idea is, if it involves me playing a role in it, forget it. Because I'll never comply, even at the point of death.
That's the beauty of it all. You have zero role to play in it. You have now become absolutely expendable. Your will and the massive chunk of wealth that you gave to me has automatically rendered you irrelevant.
Both of you are here to kill me, right? Or are you here to supervise Dunga? Do it. Which is it?
Your death now will raise a lot of questions and create needless headaches for us. We won't do it now. Rather, we will create a form of drama to shield us from any form of suspicion, either now or later.
Kidnap drama. We've been lying to people about your instant traveling abroad. So we also need time to inform them of your return and also fake the kidnap.
And then my death will be arranged to look like kidnap that terribly went wrong.
Smart ass. You see, this is why I like you. We will need time to carefully plan and execute it. Baby?
Yes, baby.
It's hot in here. Gotta file it bounce.
What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime?
You're beautiful.
Hello, Dunga. What's up? Don, as in that he's been buried and you and your guys are out of the place? No police? No incidents at all? Oh, you are in town? Okay, that's good. Oh, no, we're not at the hotel, no. Okay, no problem, just go to the hotel, pick a room, eat and drink anything you want. I'll pick the bills tomorrow. Yeah, fine. Aloy will come with your balance tomorrow also. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Okay, bye. Baby, The idiot has successfully been buried in the forest.
Yes. My baby.
I love you.
This is the beginning of a new start.
I love you too.
We made it.
Maybe we're rich. We are rich.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, did you said you, God of the poor? Where are you, God of the poor? God of the poor. Matanosa, Matanosa. Where are you, God? Where are you, God of the poor? The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo.
Finally thrown you a useless father into fire. Eh?
My father is not epileptic. And the only useless man I know in this world, it is this walking corpse talking to me right now.
Walking corpse that pounds the triangular flesh in between your legs every night like fufu. What about that useless also them one get married you call your father? Can you compare? Can you compare to him? Can you compare?
Please go have your bad because.
Can you compare with Afri Bobo?
I don't even know which one to endure. Is it your follow come body odor? Or your mouth odor? Award-winning mouth odor? Or is it your fat that smells like vulture? I'm taking
Because I'm not taking my bath for 3 days, I will forgive you and take my bath before my body disowns me. You are dressed already. Huh? It is only a few minutes after 7. Is anything the matter?
Have you forgotten? You promised to take me to the hospital for checkup.
Hey, Toro, I've told you, I am self-employed. I am not like your useless father who wasted his active years with the railway corporation that has nothing to show for it but abject poverty and is now known as the Ubah unknown to one of the others. Eh? Look, Toro, I would lie. You are not even my type of woman. It is because I got you on a platter of gold. The kind of women I love are those women with good talent. You know, when you carry them on Okada, The Okada is that way, and Godson is greeting all the people on the street. That's the kind of women I like. I have nothing to do with their complexion. This is Ocha Abogema at all. Your father is poor, your mother is one. Where would you?
And she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. I gave her my heart, but she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her? Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. I gave her my heart, but she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain that love? Is it a crime to show someone?
This must be a male and a female antelope about to meet. If I wish to see them very well first before firing, they will likely see me first and escape. No, I can't take such a risk. Not today that I have hunted all through the night with nothing to show for it.
Hey. Where are you? Hey,
the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you, God of the
Please come and take me home. Easy.
Mrs. Easy, is the doctor through with you? Huh? Did he confirm what I suspected was wrong with you, which is also the disease?
If you don't want to see the devil in me, take me home right now.
Hey, what is wrong with poor people? Why are poor people always angry unnecessarily? Have you forgotten that the money you used to pay the doctor is my money?
Start this car.
What is this?
Start this car. Else I will corrupt your manhood at the count of 3.
What has come over you?
1. 2.
Okay, wait, because let me start it.
Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. They lost everything and no sign of hope.
Leave me alone. I will kill myself. I will kill myself. Is it my crime? Is it a crime that my family is poor? And even if it's a crime, how is it my crime, Afua? How?
You know you're not making sense, Dorothy.
How will I make sense to you? How will I make sense to you, Afua? It is only my death that will make sense to you. Thank you for pushing me into doing this.
Pushing you into what?
I curse you and your family. I curse you, Afua. I curse you for ignoring my pleas. I curse you for raping me repeatedly. I curse you for getting me pregnant. I curse you.
My goodness. My goodness. What happened to you?
All shot.
Afua, let's help him. He's still alive. Let's help him.
I'm out of this minute.
Afua,
honestly.
Afua, if you take another step, I will kill you. If you take another step without this fellow, I will stab you to death.
Are you crazy? Do you know who he is? Do you know him? He said he was shot. Do you know who shot him? Do you know why? He's a total stranger and could be dangerous as well.
I don't care. Afua, let's save a soul. Let's save a life.
You don't care. I'm out of here. Stab me if you can.
Okay, fine. I will become your legitimate wife. If you save him.
But you just cost my family and
I will revoke the curse. Please, let's save him. Please.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Where are you, God of the poor? She won't wait. Where are you, Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, did you answer the God of the poor? Where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor. What's an awesome?
Afunwa, you're giving him more cuts in the same place he was shot.
Yes. If he must survive, you have to remove the bullet sharpener lodged inside his body. And that's what I'm just doing.
But
are you sure the water in your hand is hot? Huh?
It's hot.
Have I not told you that I was trained as a medic in the Boy Scouts and later on in Man of War? Have I not told you that?
You've never... I stop going deeper.
Shut up.
You stop going deeper.
Will you stop talking and allow me to concentrate?
Afunwa, seriously, I'm beginning to have some reservations about your insistence that we tend this man ourselves. Why are you cutting him like that? Are you planning on killing him simply because I told you to help?
Will you stop talking and allow me to concentrate?
I refuse to trade words with you. I refuse to pick quarrels with you. You will not succeed in tempting me into trading words with you over a dying man instead of doing all we can to help him.
Please, in the name of God, shut up and allow me to concentrate.
Afunwa, you seem not to understand the implications of having this man die in our house. Let's take him to the hospital to save ourselves from this trouble.
If we do that, how do we explain his gunshot wound and other injuries to the doctor? Who do we tell people he is? Have you forgotten that in this part of the world, most doctors will not want to treat a gunshot victim without police permit? If we reach out to the police for such permit, what do you think they will do to us? They will open a shop on our heads. And I know that you and your wretched father will not be of any help in a situation like that. Am I wrong? If he dies, it's only two of us who know about his presence here. So if he dies, I take him back to the forest and bury him in the night.
It's a human being you're talking about like this. This is someone's son, perhaps a father and husband. How can you say such a thing?
Okay. Do you want me to take him back to the forest right now, right away? Eh?
Continue, but take it easy.
Then shut up your mouth and let's clean and bind him up. Hey!
Stop cutting him like that. You're going deeper.
And clean him up.
Why you're cutting him too deep?
Open the curtain.
Henry! Papa, why? Papa, why did you do it? Why did I do what? Papa, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please, whoever you people are, please, don't hang him. He's my only son, my only surviving son. Don't kill him, please.
If he dies, your son dies.
No.
Save him, and your only surviving son will be saved.
What are you talking about? Save who?
The man you shot and abandoned in the forest. Take him away.
No. Please. Please. I want to die, please.
Take him away.
Please, please.
Henry! Oh God. So this is a dream.
God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, Matanosa, Matanosa, where are you? Where are you? God of the poor, Ebekino, Chimo, Ebekino, where are you, God? The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor.
No. That can be. No. Could it be that wild animals have come and consumed him? It was possible. It is not possible. There is no trace of such happening here. No. There is no trace of such thing happening here. No. Hey! Hello! Where are you? I am back to help you. Please. Hello? Don't be afraid. I'm here to help you, please. Where are you, please? I will not hurt you. I'm back to help you. Oh.
Chimo, Bia. Have really embraced us, tears become our
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
You are weak.
Afuma! 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 Afuma, he's awake! He's regained consciousness! He's awake.
Help me. Help me.
Yes, we will help you. But first, who are you? How did you end up where we encountered you?
I don't know. Help me. Help me.
What about your parents? Your siblings or even friends? Anybody we can contact? Hey, what's wrong? Afuma! What is wrong with him?
Hold him. Hold him.
Hey.
He's still alive. He has relapsed into unconsciousness again.
Let's take this man to the hospital.
But he will come up again. He will regain consciousness again. Then maybe he'll be able to answer our questions.
Let's take him to the hospital, Afuma.
We are not taking him anywhere, and that is final.
Afuma, please.
Look, how much do you have in your personal account? How much? Eh?
You and I know that I don't have any savings.
You see it. You see it. So, even if I agree with you to take him to the hospital, eventually I will be the one to pay all his bills. How many times have I told you that whenever situations involving me, ego, are involved, miserable church rats like you and your father should keep your mouths shut. Go and sleep, Adobium.
I'm not leaving his side.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo,
This same dream again? This is the 5th time this night alone. Of course, my son was sentenced to death in Malaysia, and all means of saving his life has been exhausted. How in the name of God is this case connected to a mistake I made in the forest yesterday? I've done my best to locate and help the fellow I accidentally shot to no avail. Can't whatever is behind this nightmare see that I have made every sincere effort towards that and felt due to no fault of mine? How can I help somebody I cannot find? God, please forgive me the way I left him after the unfortunate shooting. And if there be any remedies still left for my son, let it come to pass without this difficult condition. I have suffered enough. God, please let me have some peace. Let me live the rest of my poor life in peace. Please, God.
Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no
What is it? Has something happened to you again?
Papa, I'm pregnant. I carried the beast's baby.
God, I thank you. I thank you for allowing me to be driven to this point. Thank you very much.
Papa, please, Papa, please, no, Papa, no, please.
Nancy, it is better you don't waste your time trying to stop me, because you can't, my dear. The last time that lousy dog raped you, I made him a promise. I told him I'll kill him if you ever get pregnant. That is one promise I must keep no matter what. So, my dear, don't waste your time.
Papa, please. Papa, please. If you hurt Afunwa, Papa, you will have my corpse in your hands. I've agreed to become his wife.
You have done what? How on earth could...
I did it. I did it, Papa. I did it to have him save a wounded and dying man. He made me hold his manhood and swear that I will willingly marry him if he agreed to save his life.
God have mercy. Who is the fellow that used such a dangerous oath in order to help? Are you not aware that in the tradition of our Amajara community, the implication of such oath is that if you fail to marry him as you swore, you will die instantly if you set your eyes on another man's manhood.
I am aware, but what would you have me do? He lost consciousness while begging we save his life. He was bleeding so much from the injury, Papa. He was shot.
Did you say he was shot? Nancy, did you say he was shot? Where did you find him?
Along Ndokoroku Road, on our way back from the hospital yesterday. What is it, Papa?
I shot and abandoned a young man in the forest while hunting along the same road yesterday.
Hey, Okiju Wasadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, Matanosa, Matanosa, where are you? God? Where are you? God of the poor, where are you, God? The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you, God? Where are you, God of the poor? God of poor. God of the poor. Where are you, God? God of the poor.
Hang on. Hey. Hang on, please. Hang on. Okay, Papa. Hang on.
God of heavens, it's him. The same fellow I shot yesterday, Nancy. God, please don't let him die.
Papa, please give me a helping hand.
To do what now?
Papa, he needs a medical doctor's attention. We can't leave him here to die.
Nancy, there's no vehicle to take him to the hospital.
This man needs to leave this place this minute. I don't mind if we have him on our shoulders.
Doctor, how is he? Is he dead?
No, he's not. He's still stable, but he's in a very critical condition.
Will he make it?
We can't be specific on that because he's still in a state of shock and low on blood. Okay? But what did you say gave him those bruises on his shoulder and the laceration all over his body?
We don't know.
Like I said earlier, he came to us begging for help. And before he could answer our questions, he passed out. We don't even know who he is. Please, is he going to survive this?
Well, because he didn't get medical treatment on time, the wound is badly infected. In addition to that, it seems he is heavily beaten. And he has broken ribs and he's bleeding internally in 3 different parts of his body.
And you say he will still make it?
If he gets comprehensive treatment with help furtherly, he might likely survive. That will, however, depend on what you do henceforth. For a start, he needs blood transfusion. We have only 1 pint of blood matching his. And that is what he's receiving right now. He needs at least 5 more pints to bring his blood level to the point that he will survive the multiple surgeries that he will go through. We have to buy blood to make up the difference immediately.
Buy?
Yes, please pay to the accountant so that we can go get it immediately. Excuse me.
Doctor.
Okay.
I want to donate my blood to him.
Me too, doctor. Me too.
Okay, no problem. Nurse, please take them to the pathology department to undergo necessary tests. And please get back to me with the result as soon as possible.
Okay, doctor.
All right.
Okay, come with me, please.
Okay.
Hey, Okiju Wasario, God of the poor, where are you?
Your results are out, and your blood is safe and matches that of the patient.
Oh, thank God.
But you won't be making blood donations because you're pregnant, ma. Only you can, sir.
No problem, no problem. I will do it.
Right.
In fact, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
Okay, let's go. The doctor said you can go meet the patient if you wish to. My colleague over there will take you to his ward. Let's go.
Okay.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't Where are you?
Here it is, ma'am. Please do not touch him or do anything that will shake him. Doctor's instruction.
If you are an angel sent by God to save my brother Henry, and God instructed you to test us first, please survive and go back to God and tell him that we passed the test. We've helped you with the medicals, and we will do everything required to see you back on your feet. Did I just say that? With which money? I don't even know what Afoma would do to me when he finds out that I brought you here. I disobeyed him. Without his backing, this promise will be meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless.
Have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, Okiju Sadio, God of the poor. Where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor. Matanosa, where are you, God? Where are you? God of the poor. Ebekino, Chimo, Ebekino, where are you, God?
Papa, are you okay? What happened? What happened? What happened? More blood than was medically safe was taken from me. And why would you do such a thing? Why?
Calm down, Nancy. I was the one that insisted they take the whole blood they need to save that young man.
But you insisted. Why?
Can you take me home? Oh, the doctor said I need a good rest and food immediately. Take me home, please.
Please wait. The doctor asked me to give you this.
What is it?
Further instructions that we wanted to give you, but because of your father's health, we couldn't. We had to write it down. Please go through it and act accordingly.
Nancy?
Nothing, Papa. Let's go. Papa, nothing. Let's go. Papa, I don't like this. I don't like this. Why did you let them take such an amount of blood? Look at how weak you look. I don't like it. Papa, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You're so weak. Papa, I'll have to be on my way now before Afonwa comes back.
Nancy, please sit. Nancy, you have been hiding something from me. What is in the paper the nurse gave you back in the hospital?
It is not important.
Not important. And you reacted where you did when you first glanced at it. Nancy, my dear, I am your father. You can do better than lie to me. However bad it becomes, we are already in this together. I heard the nurse say we should act accordingly on the content of the paper. So even if it is something you feel you can handle alone, Godson demands you bring me in. You bring me into the picture. Yes, my dear. Talk to me. Talk to your daddy.
The doctor said he will not administer further treatment on the man up until we make a down payment of 100,000 naira. He equally said that if no real treatment commences before noon tomorrow, he will die, and there is nothing any doctor will do about it.
You said it's not important.
I don't know what to do. Papa, I really do not know what to do. You told me that you have no money. Besides, you've already risked your life by allowing them take an unsafe amount of blood simply because we have no money. Why bother you with such talks again?
So, what do you intend to do now?
In all honesty, I don't know. But leaving that man at the hospital to die is completely out of it. Not after I have tied myself to living as a wife to that beast for the rest of my life. If that man dies, I may as well commit suicide. Huh? Oh yes, Papa, I will commit suicide.
Wait. This is 7,000 naira. That is what I have in this world as a human being. Take it.
Papa, what for?
Nancy, I am deeply convinced that the nightmares I heard are not mere dreams. I don't know who that young man is or how he ended up in the forest where I mistakenly shot him, or why, of all the people in this world, it was my own daughter who had to make such a huge sacrifice, committing to that lousy dog for the rest of her life in order to keep him alive. Be my dreams mere dreams or not, do whatever you must. That young man must leave, helping you to take him to the hospital, donating my own blood. And this lousy 7,000 naira are all I can do in that regard. For Henry's sake, for my own sake, that young man must leave.
I have no money of my own. I don't. I have nothing. Or else Afonwa gets involved, Papa. Then we have done for him all we can do already.
Then convince Afonwa to get involved. Do whatever you must to save that young man. Promise me you will. Look at me, Nancy. Give me your hand. Promise me you will.
I promise, Papa.
Thank you. Thank you very much. My God will be with you all the way. Go.
You did disappoint me. You did hurry. You did disobey me. You connived with your cursed father to disobey me, isn't it? Next time. Die!
But you want to kill the baby!
Die with that animal in your womb. Next time you try to disobey me, kill a mama yourself. You and your cursed father, you connive with him to disobey me. I said die.
Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, Okiju and Sadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor.
Hey, whoa, yeah, todo. You said soup is finished. Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Take this 800 naira. Take it. Prepare another soup. But don't let it turn out to be tasteless like this last one. If you and your wretched family members are used to tasteless food, not me, Afe Bobo. If this one turns out to be tasteless, I will empty it on your head. Don't dare me, oh. Take. Take now! Don't dare me.
Sorry for the last time, but this money will not be enough for making a sumptuous soup like you want.
Wait, let me ask. When your useless mother was alive, that Ezopiam you call your father, did he ever give her up to 500 naira to prepare a pot of soup? Did he? Answer me, did he? Did he? Then do as I said and don't dare me.
Wait, please.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you with this again. I was giving this at the hospital. $100,000 pure. What is it? Why are you giving it to me? Please, Afonwa, let's save that young man's life. Please, speak on. Please, let's save his life.
Toro. Who is that young man?
I don't know him, but he's a human being, just like you and I. And sometimes human beings need help, even from strangers.
It is you and your cursed family that always need help. Not Afe Bobo.
Afonwa, please, I don't like you when you curse my family. I don't like it. My family is not cursed. They are not cursed, Afonwa. Please stop saying it. It makes me sick each time you use that word on my family.
Then die. Die, Toro, die. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Please, I'm begging you. My father had several dreams a night before last where some strangers told him to save that young man's life. Else, my brother Henry will be executed in Malaysia. Please, for the sake of my brother, help us. Please help that young man, save his life. Bikona Fonwa, please.
Wait, Toro. Oh no, your father is a hunter. How did your father get to know about the injured man as at the time he said he dreamt about him? You say your father, Noah, is a hunter, and he has been frequenting the forest around the area we saw that young man. Toro, are you indirectly telling me that it was your father who shot that young man?
Biko Afonwa, please, don't even go there. He didn't shoot anybody.
Toro, you are lying to me. Toro, you are lying to me. Is it not?
My father did not shoot anybody.
Look, if not that you are carrying my baby and he will soon be my father-in-law, I would have gone to report this matter right away. But let me advise you, don't ever push your luck too far by taking up this topic with me ever again. Don't. Ubah, because this is 300 naira. Buy malaria drugs for your father. Look at it. Take it.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't be Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything.
Nurse, you need to administer this medication to the patient in Ward 4, okay? I think he needs one more shot.
I will give it to him.
Good.
Good morning, doctor.
Oh, good morning, Nancy. Are you okay?
I just had a little issue, but I'm fine now. Doctor, one of your nurses called me earlier and said that the man I brought has regained consciousness.
Oh yes, and
Thank God. Can I see him now? Can he eat now? I brought him bread and tea.
No, not yet. He woke up with excruciating pain. The pain is so intense that in order to save his sanity, we had to sedate him. I mean, he forced him into coma.
Doctor, when you say sanity, is it going mad?
This kind of pain either kills or make them mad completely. But we need to act quickly in order to save his life. Okay?
Oh, okay, doctor. Please, can I see him now?
Oh yes, I'm actually going to the ward. Let's go together. Follow me.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. But one more of this trauma-induced seizure will either kill him or completely turn him into a vegetable. Do you have the money? Nancy, as things stand now, I can assure you that what you just saw here, might repeat itself before the nightfall today. Nancy, this man is in grave danger and he needs all the medical support treatment we can give to him as soon as possible, without further delays.
Doctor, please, we will come up with something. We will come up with something, doctor. I promise you. We will get the money soon, please.
And Nancy, this is exactly what you told us when you brought your father here for treatment a few months ago. And up to now, we've not received our pay.
Doctor, this one is different. Please, doctor.
No way. The only way I can change my mind here is if Mr. Afunwa comes here to sign an undertaking with me that he will be the one to make payments. Else he will lose his bosses to me. And that has to be done before noon today. If not, I will have no option than to throw this man out of my hospital. Okay? Excuse me, I'm done with this.
Please. Please, man, try, please. Just need to. This man needs to be alive, please.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't be
Now see, I am deeply convinced that the nightmares I heard are not mere dreams. I don't know who that young man is, or how he ended up in the forest where I mistakenly shot him, or why, of all the people in this world, it was my own daughter who had to make such a huge sacrifice, committing to that lousy dog for the rest of her life in order to keep him alive. Be my dreams mere dreams or not, do whatever you must. That young man must leave. Helping you to take him to the hospital, donating my own blood, and this lousy 7,000 naira are all I can do in that regard. For Henry's sake, for my own sake, that young man must leave.
Papa, why? Why are you sinking me deeper and deeper into trouble by insisting this? Everyone has threatened to turn our lives into a living hell through the police if I ever bring up the man's issues with him again. How in the name of God am I going to keep the promise you made me to say to you? How? One thing is sure. I will never stand aside and let that man die. Let the heavens fall if they must. I will save him. Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't Where are you, God?
Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. They lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, did you answer you? God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor. But I know, sir, but I know, sir. Where are you? Where are you? God of the poor, the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor, Chimo, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor.
What is all this? Hey, what is all this? Huh? What's going on? I scattered. Hey! My briefcase! My body! This is my briefcase. This is my briefcase! Hey! What am I now? My briefcase! My briefcase! No, my body! My number! What's going on? Toro, where did you take that briefcase to? It was you who broke into my room, isn't it? Eh? Where did you take the briefcase to? Eh? What is that? What is that?
Invoice.
Invoice for what?
It was issued to me at the hospital. I paid for that young man's medical bills up front. I took the money from this briefcase. I just couldn't watch him die. Please, I saved a life. Bikonu, I saved a life.
Where is my money? Please, hold in this room, God. Where is my money? Dr. John must refund my money. No. This is why I hate medical doctors. They can finger a woman and send the bill to her husband. No. He must return my money. I cannot miss my boss. Hey! No. Fund my money. Hey!
Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo,
What is wrong with you?
Take your hands off the doctor now.
You connive with Nancy.
Yes.
Give me my money. You give me my money.
Leave me alone. What is wrong with you?
Leave me.
Leave me alone.
Whoever said that is a big fool.
Come on.
Whoever said that?
What did you just call me?
Hey! Hey, get there. Is it you?
What did you just call me?
Hey, get there. Hey, get there. I just called Ubah. Ubah, release him.
You want shut up?
You want me to release him again?
Yes, I get it. So take this man out of my hospital now.
You want me to release him? I've released him. My money.
This is foolish man. He's a madman. This man is a madman. He's a fool.
So sorry, sir. Sorry. Let me see you here again. What kind of rubbish is this?
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us.
Wait, where am I even going? To report Dr. John to the police. Say who died. Mbano. That will be leaving the substance to pursue the shadow. Afunwa, are you that stupid? Nancy and her father are your problems. Yes, get at them and you will get your money. That's true. No poverty. You and your daughter should get ready for me. Because today, you are going to fight the Adolf Hitler of Nigeria and Saddam Hussein put together. Honor and Nancy, your daughter, get ready. Because I am coming. And if you don't give me my money today, hey, wele, nigga, bro, touch one.
God of the poor, where are you?
You heard everything I told you. Whatever he has now belongs to both of you because he forced you to agree to become his wife through swearing while holding his manhood. He cannot therefore molest or send you away because you used the money you co-owned to help someone who is in need.
Papa, you and I know that the tradition allows a man to do whatsoever he wishes on his wife, if and when he catches her cheating on him with another man. Afunwa can say or do anything just to humiliate us. What if he tells a lie to the people? What if he tells them that the man is my lover and he caught both of us in bed?
If he tries that, I will go to the elders and tell them the whole story. By raping you alone, he is liable to spend 16 days in the evil forest, tied to a tree, if we report him. Because of his sister's strength, we have kept that crime of his secret all this while. If he escalates this issue any longer, come back to me and tell me. We will damn the consequences and report him to the elders' council. Go. Go to him, my dear. Go to him. Go to Afunwa, please. Go. Don't worry. My God will be with you. Go. My God will be with you.
On poverty. Thief. Where are you, Onoha? Nancy! I know both of you are inside this house. Where are you? Job of Africa. Onoha. Thief! On poverty. Come out here. Come and give me my money you asked your daughter to steal for you. Where are you, on poverty? Come out here. You mandated your daughter to steal my money. Come and give me my money.
I am not your fellow mad dog. Mind how you call my name.
Are you mad? Whether I'm mad. So after stealing my money, after stealing me empty with your daughter, you still have the guts to stand before me and insult me, isn't it?
You are a mad dog.
Get out of my house. Yes. Mad dog. Yes. It's okay.
You are a mad dog, I said.
I will now show you how a mad dog reacts to insults. A mad dog reacts to insults. Stop! Stop! You're killing me! Stop! Stop! You're killing me! You're suffocating me! Oh no! Onoha. Onoha. Hey. Onoha. Onoha. Is this a joke? Because I have forgotten the money. Onoha, I will even give you 20 allowance if that is what you want. Because Onoha. Hey. Onisco. Biko. You are done, got it? You are big. Biko. Mere, Hey.
I didn't plan to kill anybody. I've not committed murder before. Hey, I didn't plan to kill him. Because what do I do now? Because wake up. Whatever you want me to do for you, I will do it. Because Onisko. Hey, what do I do now? Because what do I do? Snake and Immerse. Hi. So no is dead. What will I tell people?
I said you should sit down. What is wrong with you? In case if you don't know, this is not one of the issues you will talk or act like a miserable babu and get away with it. One wrong word or move, you go back to jail. Believe me.
I'm sitting down. Okay, let me. I'm sitting on the floor now. Because, please, I don't want to go back to jail for killing Onoha.
Shut your mouth up. Don't you ever say that again. You did not kill Onoha.
But I did.
I said you did not kill Onoha. Sit down well. Comport yourself.
You know, I was going to the police to report myself before I met you.
I stopped you for a reason. Now, I want you to shut your mouth and hear me talk for once.
Okay.
Sit well.
Get up and sit down like a man. Behave like a man. Good. Comport yourself. Yes.
Okay.
Now listen. You are my only brother. And I will not let you go back to jail or die
on the account of what you did to that living dead called Onoha.
Hey, Adana is okay. Hey, what? Adana, I'm all ears. For is all ears because, but I want him Jagamba.
You said that you took the corpse inside, locked the door, and cleaned out all evidence from the scene before you left the compound.
Yes.
Beautiful first move. Now listen. You did not kill Onoha. Nancy.
But I did.
Will you shut up? Both of them started the event that led to this. And for that, she will suffer for it. Not you. Am I understood?
Yes. So you how had we presented?
I am coming.
God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor. Matanosa, where are you? Where are you? God of the
poor. Now this is 200,000. You go and get your boss back. By the time you return, I will have a plan on how to handle the situation.
Okay.
Now listen, you don't argue with me on this. Not again. Because if you do, I will withdraw my offer for help and allow you stew in your own juice over this. Now take this money, go and get to your boss. Do as I've said.
Okay.
Remember, on your way, speak to no one, greet no one, until you get your boss. Am I understood?
Yes.
I am waiting. Afuma, be gone.
God of the the poor.
Hello?
Where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor.
The fool is dead indeed. You know what I told you to do?
What is it?
And you've forgotten. After all, what is your problem? Where is the rope? Get the rope and do the needful. Please, once again, I want to apologize for all the silly things Afonwa did and said here earlier today. Whatever his reason is for assaulting and insulting you because of the domestic misunderstanding he had with Nancy is irresponsible. I'm so sorry. I mean, what Nancy did is something she should be commended for. It takes extraordinary character of a strength to go extra mile to help someone who you don't know. Nancy, I am so proud of you.
Again, I apologize for all my actions. I allowed my anger to overwhelm me to that extent. Come to think of it, my money is Nancy's money. Nana, baby, I'm very sorry for everything. Yes.
Alright, it's okay. I'm glad that everything has been sorted out. Your apologies are all accepted, okay? We should be praying for the patient in there, for him to survive, okay?
He will survive. Meanwhile, doctor, if there's any other kind of help the man needs to survive, do not hesitate to tell us. We will not stop our work of charity on him until he's back on his feet, sound and healthy. Please, once he accepts food, I will make sure that Nancy has all it takes to foot the bill. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nana, baby. Smile, smile.
All right, then.
Nana, baby. Nana, baby.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't be Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, did you said you, God of the poor? Where are you, God of the poor? God of the poor. What's an awesome? What's an awesome? Where are you, God? Where are you, God of the poor?
Nancy. Here, this minute ends with whatever you have to do with this house. Afunwa, do it quickly.
Afunwa, do what quickly?
Don't worry, relax. You will know. I want to speed on.
Auntie Mabel, what is going on? That's my bag.
Yes?
This is my bag. What is going on?
I'm sending you back to your miserable father. Whatever we have in common is over. Go.
Auntie Mabel, Afunwa, both of you assured me before we left for the hospital that
whatever we told you here or at the hospital is meaningless now. Just carry your bag. Just go back. Forget the money you people owe us. We don't want it again. Forget that we even crossed paths. Just go.
I have your child in my womb. Your baby, your flesh and blood. I have it in my womb. Don't do this to me.
Look, if you are still here, by the time I go in and come out, I'll cut you into pieces and answer that question to your corpse. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Auntie Mabel, you are a woman like me. Please.
Hey. Nancy, if you stay here and Afunwa comes out and do something to you, I come out your way. You know how merciless and violent he could be. An escort. It's better you carry your bag now. By the way, why are you worrying over an old man like this? Just fetch up a gate. Nigga for more Malaysi. Ebe hasinata na pesisi ego. Go and eat money. Oh yeah. Hey. I've given you your freedom. Go. Just smile and go. Come on. Just leave like you never came. Cheer up now. You shouldn't be doing this. Hey, just let me talk. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
You could have waited for me.
Mature the gate. Mature the gate, Ofuma. Yes. Good girl. Phew. She's gone. So, this phase is closed. That's point. You know what to do.
the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God, wickedness of men have taken everything away from Papa.
I saw her push the man down. He hit his head on the wall and died instantly. She pleaded with me to conceal the situation, but I left her, rushed to you people to report to you. Arrest her. She killed her father. Arrest her.
No wonder she wants to shout out her intestine, because you know what? She's bleeding. Huh? Blood.
Nancy is having an abortion. She's aborting my baby. Hey! Abomination, arrow. Hey! This girl will be Tariak.
Okiju Wesadio, God of the poor. Where are you?
Officer, they killed my father. They killed my father, officer. They killed my father. He did not commit suicide. They killed him. Please don't let my father die in vain, please.
Calm down, Nancy. The officer here and his colleague were the people that brought you over to the hospital when you were bleeding and unconscious. I asked them to step aside so that I can be able to attend to your wounds. He wants to talk to you. Officer.
Miss Nancy, you have to be honest with me for me to help you. I need you to tell me how and where you got these drugs.
Drugs?
Well, we found it inside your bag.
Officer, I did not take any drug. I didn't take any of those.
Nancy, the drug in his hand is a very powerful pill for abortion. We conducted a test on you and we found traces of it in your blood sample.
Abortion drug? In my blood sample? Doctor, is my baby okay? Doctor, is my...
I'm sorry we lost the baby.
Miss Nancy, you are under arrest.
Officer, under arrest for what?
Autopsy confirmed that your father was already dead before he was hung on a rope to make it look like suicide. Well, we were in your house to arrest you, but you fainted. So you are under arrest for murder and illegal abortion too.
Officer, it can't happen.
Miss Nancy, you have the right to remain silent for whatever you say or do now
will be used against you in the court of law.
Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us.
I didn't take any medication. I didn't take any medication. My baby. How dare you, Afunwa? Eh? How dare you lay your filthy hands on a woman? What has come over you? I've never heard that you defeated any man in your life. Why women?
Understand me, Mamba.
I should understand you. By the way, how much did she take from your cupboard that made you beat her in this manner? A woman that is carrying your baby.
I'm sorry, Mamba.
You are sorry. Just that. Eh? You are sorry. Nancy. Oh, sorry, I forgot the pains. You know what? I am taking you to the police station to lay a formal complaint against this fool. Come on, let's go.
Auntie, the police?
Yes.
Auntie, I have forgiven him already.
You have what?
Yes.
Why?
However you look at it, we are now family. Besides, I have his child. I'm carrying his child in my womb. And I've agreed to marry him. So there will be no need for that.
Yes, Mother. If I try it again, Tom Borok, send me back to jail.
I'm send again to DSS underground. My friend can't get water for her to drink pain relief medication that I bought. Go! So that she will take this pain relief medication. I don't know what is wrong with this man. Eh? My dear, I am so sorry. Oh, it will not happen again. Not while I'm still breathing. Any time, any day he tries that again, what I will do to him. What I will do to him. And I'm what I get send no picture. Because I'm not to be any made of an agent.
Put your hand on them. Just take them all.
Bunyamiri. Miri, collect the water from her. Don't you know how to treat a woman?
I will make it up to her within 12 minutes.
My dear, I'm so sorry. You see, this medication will help relieve pains. Don't worry. It will not happen. Permit me to use this opportunity to apologize properly to you for what my brother and I did to you and your family. I am so sorry. It will not happen again. Believe me when I say that. I want to use this opportunity too and promise you that I will use every connection I have to make sure that your brother is withdrawn from this death row in Malaysia.
Auntie Mabel. Auntie Mabel, you mean it?
Every word of it. Believe me. I mean, I can't sit and do nothing while they kill him. He's my in-law now, you know. So I must use every connection I have to make sure he's safe. And I will go to the hospital and see the man you took there and deposited the money to be treated. I will also apologize to Dr. John for what this buffoon did earlier in the hospital today. So let's go to the hospital and see the man you saved and the doctor as well. Whichever bill that is outstanding, I will foot it. Yes. And Afunwa, don't do this again. I will give you the money she took from your brick face. Any amount. Don't. I repeat, do not lay your hands on any woman again. Because if you ever touch Nancy in this life and life to come, you know me now. You
know me. Personally, send you to DSS, underground. Let us go to the hospital and see the man. Oh?
Officer.
It was them. They deceived me into taking the drugs without telling me it was abortion pills. They killed my baby, even after killing my father, and now they're setting me up.
Nancy, are you telling me the fact on how you got and took the abortion drug?
I swear with my life. It was them. It was Afu and his sister. I'm telling you nothing but the truth.
And your father? How can you be so sure that it was them that killed him? Since according to you, you didn't see them doing it.
Officer, you told me that my father was already dead before he was hung by his killer to make it look like suicide. Look at me, officer. Do I look like someone who can lift my father up and do that to his corpse? How? I am only but a woman. How is it possible? It was Afu and his sister, officer. I am not lying to you. I am telling you nothing but the truth. It was them.
Officer.
Sir.
I want Afu and his sister arrested and brought here immediately.
Alright, sir.
This case requires thorough investigation. And I'm going to take charge of it myself.
Alright.
Now go.
Thank you, my friend. You may leave us. This way, this way. I'll call you when I'm ready. Okay, ma'am. Mr. DPO.
I know that you'll be wondering what is going on. In there is 2.5 million naira. A gift from me to you.
Wow. Wow. 2.5 million for me.
Thank you so much, madam. But I am an apostle of nothing goes for nothing philosophy. So, what am I?
I know where you're going. You see, Asinwa is my only brother, and his fiancée was arrested today by your man for murder and illegal abortion. I want you to...
Madam Mother, come out here! Madam Mother, come out here!
Who is that nonsense person?
What is going on here? Why is my brother in handcuffs?
He has been arrested for murder.
Really?
Godson!
Sir!
Inspector, get this corpse off from his hands now and go back to the station. Immediately.
But sir, Inspector Mark sent us to arrest him and Madame Marvel for...
My rank is superior to that of Inspector Mark. And as the DPO of this division, I have tactical command of every operation in this division. Or have you forgotten?
No, sir.
Obey before complaining is the first rule in police force. So, Inspector, get this corpse off from his hands now.
Okay, sir.
One more thing. When you get back to the station, tell Inspector Mark that Miss Nancy's case from now onwards should be handled in such a way that the names of Mr. Afunwa and Madame Mabel should not be mentioned in it ever again. Tell him that the order is from above.
Hey, Okiju and Sadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, Watanosa, Watanosa, where are you? Where are you? God of the poor,
Have you arrested them, officer?
Miss Nancy.
Yes, sir.
I am the DPO of this police division. Confirm to me that this is the statement that you wrote when you were brought in here earlier today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wrote it.
Good. I want you to write a new one. In it, nothing, I repeat, nothing must connect Mr. Afunwa and Madame Mabel to the case that brought you here. Understood?
What is going on here? Inspector Mark ordered him to go and arrest Afunwa and his sister Mabel.
Will you shut up? Shut up and speak to me with some respect. I am the most senior officer in this division. And if I must remind you, you must do exactly as I said.
For my dead body. You want to torture me and force me to do your will, right? Of course, I cannot stop you from doing that. But I'm telling you right now that you are wasting your time. You will not prevail against my will. You are only but a police officer, not God.
Inspector.
Sir.
In every 2 minutes that she refused to do what I asked her to do, use this hot iron to draw a big tattoo on her back. And after that, she is still proving stubborn. Use the hot iron to design her face. And if she dies in the process, you take her corpse to the forest and bury it.
Okay, sir.
Shut up.
Inspector Mark, sir. Inspector Mark.
Shut up!
This officer.
Inspector Mark ordered you to... Where? Will you stop that? Stop that! Are you out of your senses? What is wrong with you? How can you torture somebody you don't know if she's guilty or not? Huh?
Sir, we are acting on the orders of the DPO.
You heard me a while ago when I told the DPO that what he said concerning this case will not happen. Did you hear that? Now get out of this place.
With due respect, sir, the DPO is the superior officer in this division.
Really? use that hot iron on her again, I will default you.
Sir, why are you wasting your time on this poor short girl?
Now you listen to me. As police officers, we are officers of the law. Priests in the temple of justice. The police are not and should not be the protectors of the rich and their interests at the expense of the poor. You should know that. Go and tell the DPO that I said I will do everything in my honor as an officer of the Nigerian Police Force to give justice to this poor and wretched girl, no matter what it costs me. Did you get that? All right, sir. Now get out of my sight. Do this! Hey, easy. This is Inspector Mark. It's me, Inspector Mark. Will you please shut for me? Please shut. Come on. Swallow it.
Hello, Mr. DPO. Yes. How did it go? Oh, that's so perfect. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Please come to my house. Yes, right away. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Adan, have they done it?
The idiot is dead.
Hey, thank God. Thank God. Hey, on your man and kapia. Thank God. But Como, can we trust police officers not to betray us in a matter like this later?
Afuma, the question should be, can they trust me?
How do you mean?
Osakosa, Liogo Magana, Otuano. I'll be in my room. Call me when the DPO arrives. DPO.
Madam Mabel.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Madam Mabel, where is the money that you asked me to come and take? As you can see, it's past midnight. I have to be leaving immediately.
Oh, the money is on the way. Just exercise some little patience and watch this little video with me.
You want me to watch a video with you? At this time of the night?
Just a few minutes. And you will be glad after watching it. Just watch to the end. Okay? And here we are. Pam pam patam pam. Watch.
Close. So, Madam Mabel, you recorded all this?
Well, what do you say? What can you do? What do you have to say? Well, this recording will be reaching your superiors and as well go viral on the internet. Should at any time you fail to handle Nancy's case the way I want it.
Honestly, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
Mr. DPO, leave my house. Good night.
Leave my house!
Hey! Mr. DPO, this is your tape. And that is mine. And another tape is with someone else. Who will do as I instructed, should any harm come to me or my brother Afuma. So get out.
That was a dangerous game you just played. This man is a senior police officer, for crying out loud.
Well, louder for one. Leave my house. Go and sleep. I want to lock my door and retire for the night.
But Adani, what if you
leave my house?
Where are you, God? God of the poor, she won't where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, Okiju and Sadio, God of the poor.
Who says God is not on the throne? Look who I have here. Mabel, you think you will never be arrested? Or you think the impunity will never end? Or you think no one will speak up for me forever? Welcome to your new home. I hope you make a good cellmate. I never knew you as a talkative, Nancy. Listen to me, woman. In here, I am your senior. The law of seniority rules in this place. In here, like I said earlier, I am your senior and you will abide by my rules. And I hope Afuma was arrested as well.
Miss Nancy, sit down. I said sit down! It's an order. Sign this.
Sign what?
A confessional statement stating that you acted alone without any form of deceit or force to the crime that brought you here.
I guess it is high time I told you what Inspector Mark said before he left for the police headquarters. He is already discussing my case with the Commissioner of Police. So tell me, do you want to ruin your career because of this murderer?
Oh, Nancy, little Nancy. Dead men do not travel to headquarters to discuss cases with the Commissioner of Police. They lie in mortuary. You get hurt.
Meaning what? Meaning that your so-called Inspector Mark,
your advocate, joined his ancestors yesterday night.
You let her kill your colleague.
No.
You...
Sign this now or I will kill you. Sign it.
Never. I would rather die than sign this. I would rather die. Gentlemen, hold that out. No. More like it. Nancy, get up. Get up.
Take it. Come on, be a good girl. Now, sign here. Come on. Sign. Yeah, good girl.
DPO, here you are. Give her water to drink.
She'll be all right in an hour or two. Nice doing this. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
How did he go? Did she sign it?
She is too small to stand me. Didn't I tell you that before leaving here earlier? She signed it.
But willingly?
Silly question. Do you want to say something?
Yes. There's an angle to this situation which you have been taken for granted all along.
Which is?
The injured man in the hospital.
What about him?
You see, Nancy and her family are poor. So all the mindless, unjust games we have been playing with them have been going our way quite easily. But the injured man, you know nothing about him at all. So what if it turns out that he is rich and connected? What do you think he will do for Nancy when he regains consciousness and getting to know all that Nancy and her father did for him through Dr. John or any other person in that hospital? And what do you think he will do to you and I upon getting to know all we have done for Nancy and her father? I'm thinking that he might be our nemesis in the making.
Oh, enough. Afuma, stop already. The distance between him and the grave will just be one lethal injection if I get the slightest suspicion that he is working against us. Relax, Afuma. You worry too much. What Nancy signed today, with what he is going through, no, they will not dare. Because whatever we have with her will soon come to the end. For me, start looking for someone else to marry. Because the case is almost over. Do you get?
Yes, but what are you planning to do next?
Another silly question. Do you expect me to tell you? You know I don't tell anyone my details. Not even you, my own brother. So don't ask. Excuse me. Hello. Dr. John? Yes? When? Alright. We will be there right away. We're going to the hospital.
Here are the people that brought you and paid for your hospital bill.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So how do you feel?
I feel very tired and hungry.
Okay, I have sent a nurse to get you something to eat.
Thank you, madam, but food is not what I need now. Please, I need you and your husband to do me a favor.
We are not husband and wife. She's my sister. Whoa.
Oh. I'm sorry about that. Please, I need you to help me find my family and take me back to them. Please. Please.
I don't understand, Dr. John. What is he talking about?
There's a problem, Madam Mabel. He regained consciousness with total amnesia.
Amnesia? What does it mean, amnesia?
That means he can't remember anything, not even his name or anything.
Someone shut up. Doctor, please can you do me a favor? I need a few moments with him alone.
Okay, no problem.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Young man, come on, stop this. I know you're playing pranks with the doctor to avoid troubles because of the gunshot wound you came in here with. See, trust us, right? We are not going to hand you over to the police. You can talk to us. In fact, the police do not know that you are here. They don't have any story of you. So, tell me, who are you?
I'm not playing prank. I can't remember anything. Please, if you can't help me, take me to the police. The doctor said they can help me if you...
This is a big fuck up.
Afuma, will you shut your mouth up?
I'm telling you.
Please shut up! Hey. Young man, you see, we'll be back shortly, okay? Let's see what we can do to at least get you stable first, okay? We're coming. Let's sit outside. Come on.
I don't understand. You said you and your father brought me to the hospital. But the doctor brought some people here and...
Auntie Mabel and Afama. They equally played a huge role in saving your life.
How? I mean, why did they come before you and without you?
It is complicated. You said you can't remember everything.
I have a hazy recollection of waking up in the forest where I was shot by someone I didn't see his face. I can also remember begging a couple at the roadside for help. but I can't remember their faces. And anything before that I also cannot remember.
The man who came here with his sister and I are the couple you ran into begging for help.
You?
And my father was the one who shot you in the forest. Mistakenly.
Your father?
It was my father and I that brought you here.
It's Nancy. Your time is up. How to do now? Wait, police? You brought the police to help me find my family?
No.
Please, move it. Move it, please.
I hope you've not forgotten all the instructions I gave you. Take your medications accordingly. Sleep well. You'll be okay. Alright?
Doctor, you've not been able to answer any of our questions. I'm asking, how long will it take him to, come up very well? Recover his memory in full? For how long would it be?
Further tests needs to be carried out on him before I can answer that question.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Don't worry. With or without his memory back, my brother and I are going to do everything possible to link him up with his family.
So you don't need to worry about that. Thank you very much.
In fact, in 2 or 3 weeks, I'm sure of that. The police is also working on that on my instruction. So before nightfall, the police will come and take photographs of you.
Yes. Photographs?
Yes. They said it's the only way to speed up the search for your family. So not to worry. Very soon you will go back home. Doctor, thank you very much. I will take it up from here. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, my dear, may we? Yes, after you. Let's go home.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh, did you answer the God of the poor? Where are you?
Yeah, you're welcome to my house. Let me take you inside.
What is this?
Oh, that? Okay, I'm into fine arts.
Yes.
So the police contracted me to design some signposts for them. This is just a sample. I kept it here to dry.
Yes, he is telling the truth. Afunwa, you need to, take him inside to rest while we rush to the pharmacist down the street to get the medication recommended from the doctor.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
My dear, please bear with me. I need to be home on time because of my husband. I'll be coming to see you from time to time. Yes.
So, my dear, let's see.
When did you say Miss Nancy is coming to see me?
Oh, any moment from now.
What about her father? What happened? Is he in trouble?
Not at all. No. Both of them will be coming to see you together. Yes, I had a little misunderstanding with Nancy 2 days ago, but it's been sorted out. But women and shakara, that's why she's not here. But her father will be bringing her later.
Yeah, he's right.
Thank you very much, madam.
Oh.
Thank you for your kindness.
Not to mention.
Sir. Thank you.
Don't mention. Let's go.
Please. Afunwa, you know what? Take him in and meet me at the pharmacist.
Okay.
Afunwa, be quick.
It's all right.
Go. Afunwa, be quick.
Where are you, God? God of the poor. She won't Where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, what's an awesome, where are you? Where are you? God of the the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of men have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Bia. God of the poor. Chimo, where are you? God of the poor. God of the poor.
Mr. Afon, police. I did for my family.
Arrest him.
Arrest me? Why?
Move it! Arrest him. He will explain himself. My friend, move it.
Bend down. Move.
Go, move. Son, I will. Come on, move it. Fill me now. I'm robber.
It will do you a lot of good if you stop this your idea of playing smart with me and tell me the truth. Miss Nancy, why did you kill your father and aborted your pregnancy? Why?
This is unprofessional. Very unprofessional, officer. You're abusing an innocent lady and it is unacceptable. Very.
You, tell the police. Tell the police. So it is true that after hiding this bastard in my house for weeks, having sex with him every day, beating him into pulp, killing your father, aborting your pregnancy so that it will not be revealed that he was responsible, you still talked him into trespassing a crime scene to help you tamper with evidence when you visited him in the hospital today. Will you shut up? Shut up. You have put yourself in grave danger because of this prostitute. Both of you committed bedroom corruption in my house, and EFCC has been notified.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Afunwa? Please do not reduce this to one of your silly jokes. And for God's sakes, I am not a prostitute. Stop calling me one. Summarize what you have to say in a single term.
No, you. Explain it yourself. Explain it. You have been exposed, and there's no denying it. Corrupt woman with corrupt bottom.
Denying what?
Denying your EFCC and police crimes you committed with this idiot. They are punishable by EFCC.
What in God's name is happening here? What in God's name is going on here?
Sir, we arrested this man here in the late Honor House compound. He and Nancy here are partners in crime.
Detain them and bring Mr. Afunwa to my office.
Okay, sir.
No. No. This is not happening.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm confused. What's going on? It's been 2 days since I got arrested by the police. And yet no one is telling me anything. Did you kill your father? Did you abort your baby?
I did not kill my father. And I did not abort my baby knowingly. Afunwa and his sister are behind everything.
I don't get.
You and I are being set up by them. And the police are backing them. The only police officer who opposed them and tried to help me was murdered by them few nights ago.
God have mercy. I don't understand. How could a group of people visit a young girl like you with so much evil? Is your family in some type of dispute with them?
It's a long story.
Listen, I need you to tell me. Please. I need you to tell me. I need to make sense out of everything.
Honor and family. What is it? Did I hide anything from you people? You know the terms of the loan. I did not hide anything from you. Why are you bothering me?
No, we're not contesting anything. We have been finding it difficult to feed. Even once in a day in the past 2 months, without going to people to beg them for foodstuffs. Of recent, people no longer render us help as freely as they used to, for one reason or the other. We cannot continue with such miserable existence. That is why we're here, my brother. Just allow us one farming season on 2 or 3 of the farmlands I used as collateral to borrow money from you. If we fail to raise the money and repay you the entire 400,000 naira loan, after harvesting all we planted in the farmland at the end of the current season, don't listen to us ever again. Yes, the entire collateral forever.
Onwa.
Yes.
If I'm right, are you saying you want to use money realized from farming on my farmland to pay me the loan you borrowed from me? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Please.
Honora, it's not possible. You feel you're wise? No, it can't happen.
Nine. We still have 9 months to the agreed repayment time. We are only here begging you because if we should go to that land to farm, we won't be able to harvest it before that 9 months. That's why we are begging you. Pico 9.
Barrister Teresa, the Solicitor General of the Onoha family. Yes, I heard you. But let me ask you, did you read the terms and agreement of that loan? It stated that neither you people nor I will do anything on that land till that loan is fully repaid. Didn't you read that clause?
We know, but we are begging.
Papa, please.
I'm not your father. Look at your father sitting by your side. Though, it will not be a bad idea if I could have you as my concubine for just 1 year.
Nice again.
Then I can forgive the entire loan.
God forbid.
Please stop saying such an abominable thing. Nancy is even younger than your last child. Yes.
It's okay. If you people could deny me such simple request, then your own is denied too. There's nothing I can do about it.
Where are you, God? God of the fall. She won't where are you, God? Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our own food. Lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, Okiju Wasadio, God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor, Matanosa, Matanosa, where are you? God? Where are you? God of the poor, Ebekino, Chimo, Chimo, Ebekino. Where are you, God? Echem no the command, the cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor.
restlessness are indeed worse than strong wine on the mind and body of a man. This is 3 weeks since Mazi Ogwong refused my family use of any of our farmlands. Not the intervention of the elders council of Amachara in the overseas community. When I reported the matter to them could sway him, he wickedly stood his ground. My family has become so miserable that we can now count on our fingers the number of times we eat in a full week. This week is the worst week for us. So worse that we have been surviving on wild leaves and palm kernels that we pick in the forest. After 4 days of having no real food to eat, my wife and I can hardly stand and work straight. Henry and Nancy, my remaining children, could hardly stand on their feet for more than a few minutes because of hunger. I couldn't endure their tears anymore. God, help me. Touch the nurse person I will meet today to give me some food for my family, no matter how small. Help me, please. I don't want to lose any of my children again. God, I don't want to lose my wife. I don't want to die this miserable. Please, God.
God of the poor, where are you? God of the poor, God of the poor. Matanosa, Matanosa, where are you? God? Where are you? God of the poor, where are you, God? The cry of the poor. Smile today, cry tomorrow. God come. Wickedness of man have taken everything away from me. Chimo, Chimo, Bia. God of the poor.
Why don't you look where you're crossing? Eh? What is wrong with you?
Sorry.
Oh no, her.
Mabel.
You? You are the one crossing the road without looking? Come on, you're looking like a ghost. What happened to you?
When did you return from overseas, Mabel?
I came in 3 days ago, but I'm just arrived in the village though. So, what is going on? How is your family, your wife, children? How are they?
It's a long story.
A long story?
Yes.
Really? Oh, come on. Don't do this, Onoha. Don't cry. See, I'm here. Whatever it is, we can sit and talk. Right?
Right.
Hey, Afunwe, please help him to the car. Yeah, come.
Pains have really embraced us. Tears become our food. They lost everything and no sign of hope. Hey, oh,
remembered us. Our miracle has happened. Come.
Who owns all this? Nine.
You can see.
You must be joking. Just tell me you're joking.
I am not a comedian. It is for real. I'm not joking. Easy, easy. Oh, yeah. Yes. Easy.
Don't worry. Drink it easy.
Thank God. God has answered. Sorry, my dear. Take. Thank you very much.
Nine.
Eh?
How did you get all this?
Please, when we get... Thank you. When we get inside, you can ask any question you want. Just, let's take it inside.
How did you get this thing?
Let's go inside. You are asking too much questions. Oh, she's already here.
Who?
She's already here as she promised. The very hand God used to bless us today.
Mabel?
Hello, Teresa.
Kim, how dare you?
No, Teresa. I know where you're going. There's no way you're thinking. Come on, don't even go there. It's been ages. In fact, I accidentally ran into him on my way returning to the village a few hours ago. So, my mission here is to tell you that I've forgiven whatever that happened over the years. Yes. I mean, how can anyone expect him to disobey the instruction of his dying parents? It's not possible, you know. So, please, forget about it. I have forgiven. Honestly. Are they your children? Ah, pretty and handsome.
Mama, who is she? She's your father's youthful friend. In fact, she's our friend. We all grew up together. Nne, can we go inside?
Oh.
The agreement I signed to borrow money from Ubah. How did you do it? How did you get it?
I've already repaid the loan. You don't need to bother. So start cultivating your land anytime you're convenient. You can pay me back my money.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Not to mention. Ah,
thank you.
Oh, come on. Stop.
Thank you.
Let's carry this thing.
Yes.
Oh, babe. Babe, come now. Babe, what is it?
Babe, I want to sleep, please. I'm not in the mood.
Babe, listen, come close. Just come close to me.
Babe, please. I said I'm tired.
Babe, you've been saying this for the past 2 weeks. Come on now, I'm horny. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I'm horny. Okay, I promise to go gentle this time, okay?
Oh, babe, please stop. Honey, come on. You're not disturbing me, okay? I'm your wife. I'm just not in the mood. I think I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? And you didn't tell me? You didn't tell me I'm about to be a father?
Babe, I have not confirmed if I'm pregnant yet, but I think that's the reason I feel weak and tired all this time, okay? But don't worry, tomorrow I'll go and tell our doctor, okay? And if he confirms I am pregnant, then I'll seek for his advice on how safe it is to have surgery intercourse or not, okay? Just give me time. And you need to sleep.
It's okay. I mean, if the doctor advises against it, I'll just wait until you're ready.
Thank you, baby. It's just the best. Try and sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say your safety and the child's safety first.
You know what? You're the best husband, and I love you.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night.
A green snake in a green grass. That's who she is. That's who she is. She pretends a lot, lies a lot, so full of deceit. Claims to be so nice, but in the inside, she's the devil you see. She lives a fake life. All her smiles could lead to an early grave. Never trust her.
What is holding Nelly back tonight?
Could
it be that she forgot to put the sleeping tablet in Raymond's bedtime tea? Or the tablet is not working? How could she make me take a sex steroid tonight and she's wasting all this time before coming? Nelly, are you planning to kill me? My team will boss too. Ha!
So dangerous. That's who she is. A green snake in a green grass. That's who she is. That's who she is. A green snake in a green grass. That's who she is. That's who she is. A green snake in a green grass. That's who she is. That's who she is. She pretends a lot, lies a lot, so full of deceit. Claims to be so nice, but in the inside, she's the devil you see. She lives a fake life. All her smiles could lead to an early grave. Never trust her. She is so impossible. A green snake in a green grass. So that's who she is. So dangerous. That's who she is. Green snake in a green grass. So that's who she is. So dangerous. That's who she is. Green snake in a green grass.
Babe.
That's who she is. Oh,
Babe.
In a green grass. That's who she is.
Are you in the bathroom?
That's who she is. Oh, she pretends a lot.
Babe.
Lies a lot. So full of deceit. Claims to be so nice, but in the inside, she's the devil you see. She lives a fake life. All her smiles will lead to an early grave. Never trust her. She is so impossible.
Enough for the night. Remember you said the sleeping tablet has finished and you forgot to restock. That means we don't have the luxury of the protection it guarantees us every night. Your husband may be awake and I'm looking for you.
Forget about the mogul. Let's talk about ourselves. Are you sure you've had enough for me for tonight?
Baby, 3 whole children are more than enough.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Are you sure?
We have all day to ourselves when he leaves for the office.
Okay.
One more night with him. Good morning, sir.
Honey. Honey, how long have you been here?
I just got here. And you left me in the room. You didn't wake me up to accompany you as usual. Sorry, sir. I had a terrible nightmare about my master in Libya. They were trying to harvest my kidneys when I woke up. According to Nelly, I was screaming so loud in my sleep.
Yes, honey. He screamed so loud that I couldn't wait to wake you from sleep, so I raced down to his room. And ever since then, I've been trying to calm him down. Honey, you know he's the only family I have. I'm sorry, next time I'll wake you up.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, he's my in-law. He's like a brother to me. That's fine.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your understanding. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. You see, a dream is like a mirror into the dreamer's mind. You have to work on your mindset so that you can realize you're no longer in Libya. Trust me, all the nightmares will go away. Okay? All right, sir.
Yes.
I'll try, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Mary, please go back with your husband. I'll be fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, my sister. I'll be fine. He'll be okay.
Yes, honey. He really scared me.
No, he's okay. He'll be fine. You'll be okay? Yes, I'll be fine, my sister. Thank you.
Yes.
In a green grass, that's what she is.
Now, to the question you people have asked several times before we arrived here, with regard to what we are celebrating. Well, my effort to put you and your family's smile back has finally paid off.
That's a good news.
Honor her, Teresa. A top university in Malaysia has agreed to admit your son, Henry. Hey!
That's a good news. My son Henry will be admitted to a foreign university. And you call that giving us our smile back? It's more than that. Come on.
Not to mention, well, if he is admitted into the university, He will be schooling on the scholarship comprehensive scheme founded by an African women club, which I am their chairperson. So I made all that possible. I will also make sure that he will get a part-time job that he will be doing to earn little money to foot his bills and send some little change for you people. And why? Now, see. Yes, ma'am. I'll see to your JAMB examination. And once you pass us to university, I'll foot your bill.
Hey, you will pass. I will pass. I will pass, ma'am. I will pass. I'll pass my exams.
Stay woman with a golden eye. Thank you very much.
As soon as Henry's admission letter arrives in Nigeria, I will use it to process his visa and make sure that he traveled to Malaysia with me hand in hand.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers. When you want to do cheers, you use one hand. Come on, let me teach you. And you do cheers, you see.
Cheers.
Hey,
Mine is a case.
Madam Mabel.
Yes?
I am still waiting for you to tell me what to do with Nancy and Raymond, who are still in our police custody.
who is Raymond?
Raymond is the guy that is being detained with Miss Nancy at your instance. She said she had him refer to himself as Raymond during 2 nightmares he had 4 days ago. So she started calling him Raymond. And I think his memory is being triggered gradually.
She lied to you, DPO.
What?
She lied to you. There was no such nightmares or memory recovery. They are playing on your intelligence with such talk. We told you that they are both secret lovers. And
Afunwa, shut up. Shut your mouth up. DPO.
Madam.
I called you to end our deal regard to the suspects. Release them and let them go as soon as you get to your station.
What? I don't understand what...
Let them go.
Okay. What of the video you made of...
DPO, I am done with you.
what of the thing we're talking about?
Afunwa, should I remind you that this is my show? It's me. It's me, Ono, I used and dumped 27 years ago, and I am back for my pound of flesh. That includes to eliminate the idiot and his whole family. Did I tell you that I am not happy with you for introducing such stressful twists that I am dealing with now in this whole scenario that you cast for me? Do you think that I am happy with the careless manner on which you mothered Onwa?
I'm sorry.
Get out. Get out. My friend, will you stop this and get out? Stop that thing.
Then you are hitmen you sent to abduct Nancy and the stranger and take them outside and do Obasa, where we will meet and kill them, are dead. Yes, they were shot by unknown persons according to the DPO and his boys. And as we speak, nobody knows the whereabouts of Nancy and the stranger.
No. Who killed Ebelu? Who killed Ebelu?
I don't know. The DPO and his boys are in panic. He said he'll be coming over to...
Oh, no, not again. Ebelu's colleague Adanta that I sent to Enugu since yesterday is nowhere to be found till now. You know Mr. Femi?
Yes.
The one that recorded the whatever CCTV on me handing a cocaine suitcase to Henry at the International Airport Lagos passage. I sent Adanta to go and pick him since yesterday. Have you forgotten Mr. Femi?
No, the one you said called you to say that he dubbed the CCTV recording into a video disc before erasing it from the system.
Yes.
And the same man who started using it to blackmail you for cash a few days ago.
Yes.
So what about him? Is he demanding for more money?
I have paid him the one he said, but he is still insisting that I should pay him again now in cash. And I should come in person.
Why?
I don't know. Afoma, I don't know. He called me yesterday that he boarded a flight from Lagos to Enugu. So I sent Adanta to go and pick him up. Yes. The idea was for Adanta to waste the fool once he collects the recording from him. Since Adanta called me yesterday that he has picked him from Enugu Airport, I've not heard from either Adanta or Mr. Femi, and their phones are switched off. So I don't know what is going on. I don't.
This does not sound good at all. What is actually happening?
I don't know. I don't.
So what are we going to do now?
Like you rightfully said, it doesn't sound good. I think it is time for us to activate our plan B.
Plan B? The idea of running away to Brazil?
What else? Afuma, your visa and mine, everything are ready. All we need to do now is to do our packing so that we can leave this place in an hour's time.
Young lady, I don't know who you are and what you are up to. I must tell you this. If anything should happen to me, the venom of the entire police force will come up against you.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself and your partners in crime.
Meaning what is it?
You will soon find out. Oh, the person that will tell you is here. Sit down!
Hello, sir. Flesh and blood. Oh, you're wondering how I came back from the land of the dead? You want to ask? Did I really die?
I don't understand.
Now listen to me. Truth and justice have a way of disgracing people like you who oppose them. DPO. After what you did earlier that day in our interrogation room, I detailed a detective under me to watch over you. He saw you taking poison from Madame Mabel in a supermarket, and he heard her instructions to you. We quickly went into action and replaced the poison with a harmless substance. Yes. Obviously, you took a lot of things for granted and you didn't bother to ask why my body was removed to the mortuary before the police was informed by my family, as was standard procedure. On orders from above, I launched a massive investigation with detectives from State Police Headquarters on orders of the CP. 2 days ago, the report of my team led to the release of Mr. Henry Onoha in Malaysia. After we provided the video evidence to the Malaysia ambassador to Nigeria, which comprehensively proved his innocence, we equally took some actions that saved the lives of his sister and the stranger you people set up and detained with her.
You are joking.
I am not. As a matter of fact, Mr. Henry Onoha is back to Nigeria and he's waiting to reunite with his sister. By the way, the officer you see right there was sent here by the Commissioner of Police himself to arrest you and your partners in crime. It's too late, DPO. Aha! By the way, detective, where is Miss Nancy and the injured stranger?
Sir? My colleague is coming with them. Oh, here they are, sir.
Take it easy. Okay, hey, take it easy.
Enter! Enter, sir! Enter!
Go down. Down!
Sit down, sir. With all due respect, sit down, sir.
My brother! My brother! My brother!
Mabel! Mabel!
Yes, it's me, flesh and blood. Courtesy of the airport recording you paid Mr. Femi to destroy. I and my sister, we are here to witness your arrest. And that's murderous baboons of yours.
Officers! Harry, why calling in the police? You know we can... Holy Moses!
Both of you are under arrest.
Inspector Mark!
Move.
Madam, move.
Move it!
Hey! See, eh?
Move it. Move.
Move!
Why calling in the police?
Madam, move.
Thank you. Move it.
Graves of your parents and brother. I am honestly short of words. I don't know what to say. But I understand how you feel. And I want you to know that I share this pain with you. The members of this family sacrificed a lot for me to stay alive. And despite my persistent memory dilemma, I still feel very indebted and emotionally attached to this family to call it my own. I want both of you to know that I share this pain with you. And by the grace of God, you will share in my joy if and when my story gets to its happy ending.
Yes. Yes, it will surely get to its happy ending. God does not leave his work halfway.
I give you the assurance of my unbreakable solidarity that I'll always be around for you and your brother. I may not know who I am, but I know what I am to you and your brother. I promise to be a brother, a friend, and your family. Please, let's go inside.
Henry, you scared me. Oh.
I'm sorry about that. You are falling in love with him, right?
That's not...
You can't deny it. Perhaps this is the 8th time I caught you staring at him. And I may be your younger brother, but I'm old enough to understand what love is all about. I'm old enough to know when a woman is having some feelings for a man. Those stares of yours are not ordinary, Nancy.
Henry, Afunwa was a beast to me. Every minute I spent with him was a nightmare. But you see, this man, he's different despite his situation. I felt strongly drawn to him. In less than 2 days, I set my eyes on him. At first it was pity and compassion. But right about now, I must confess, my feelings have grown. And in all honesty, it scares me.
Scares you?
Yes, it does. It is complicated. I fear that my feelings could complicate things for someone like him. He doesn't need a woman's emotional entanglement now, not from someone like me. And even if it does, I don't know how it could end.
You see, it's complicated indeed, but you see, romantic emotions is something very difficult to direct and control. But if you can, kill it for the same reason that scares you. But if you can't, then keep it reasonable. Nurture it till it becomes something significant between you both. Alright? If you need someone to talk to, Kid Boy is always here for you. I got you always, alright? Alright. I have been discussing about you with my sister a few days back.
Discussing about me? Wait, are you tired of me already? You want me out of your house?
No, sir, not at all. You are family now. Besides, I have endured too many inconveniences and losses for your sake, and I stand ready to endure even more.
Same here, sir. You know, I personally see you as my late brother, return in another scheme. You're going nowhere. We are going to stand by you to the very last.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you for those reassuring words. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for everything you have done. Most especially for saving my life. Now, do you mind telling me what you were discussing about me?
Okay. Let us all please take a photograph of you and upload online, or even make a broadcast about you in the conventional media so that
my family can become aware of where I am?
Yes.
Yes.
Nancy, what if my entire family or a member of my family is actually responsible for the ordeal that led to my memory loss and finally ending up in your village? What if it was an enemy, a friend, a neighbor, a politician, even a business partner? It could be anyone. If that were the case, what guarantee do I have that the person who actually wants me dead will not silence me before the people who want me alive get to me? I'm sure you haven't taken that into consideration, have you?
No, we haven't, sir.
Now that's my reason. Nancy, I survived by the grace of God and the sacrifices your family made for me. What is remaining now is for me to regain my full memory and return home safely. I don't need any medical assistance to do that. The doctor actually confirmed that. Nancy, should anything happen to me, then you lost your baby. And all that sacrifice you made for me will be in vain. I'm ready to endure to the end to ensure that never happens.
We now understand your perspective better now, sir. I and my sister, we give you our word. We'll support you till you fully recover.
Thank you, Henry.
And we will also be praying for you.
Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate everything. love you.
I found my angel who has come to rescue me. She is an angel sent for my restoration. She's an angel. I will make her my wife and mine forever. She's an angel. My beauty, my world, I will love you forever. Oh.
Ah!
is it?
Sorry.
Sir, what is it? Hey, what is it? What is it? What happened? What is it? What happened? What is it, sir?
Nelly.
Eh?
Nelly.
Nelly.
Nelly. Aloy. 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 Aloy.
Who are Nelly and Aloy, sir?
They are the devils. They are responsible for my ordeal.
You can remember your past now.
Yes, yes. You can remember who you are?
Nelly, you are so wicked. Nelly. 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 Nelly.
Sorry.
Who are you? Who are you people?
Hello, police officers. The long hand of the law is here for both of you.
Officer, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. What are you talking about, officer?
He's talking about the devil.
Who? Stand here. Raymond.
You're shocked to see me. Both of you are shocked to see me. You are shocked to see me. Nelly, I'm so sorry. Dunga and his cohorts could not bury me alive just as you instructed them to.
What? Me?
I regained consciousness and ran away whilst they were digging the grave. I'm very, very sure when they realized I had escaped, they came back to lie to you, telling you they had killed me just to get their balance from you, then jet off to South Africa, where the police are told they live now. Nelly, Nemesis just caught up with you. Officer, arrest these bastards before I take laws with him.
Hey, baby. Hey!
I gave her I gave her and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely.
I said move. I promise it to happen again.
To deserve
Move.
Who's the loser?
It's a crime to fall in love and maintain the law. Is it a crime?
Madam, drag this bitch out of my house.
How much you
Drag her out of my house.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. I gave her my heart, but she chose to break it. I gave her all my trust, and she betrayed my trust. Though I'm with someone, and yet I am lonely. What have I done wrong to deserve this? Is it a crime to fall in love and maintain the law? Is it a crime to show someone how much you love her. Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Someone please tell me. Come to rescue me. She is an angel sent for my restoration. She's an angel. Make her my wife and mine forever. She's an angel. Beauty, my world, I will love you forever.
So Henry, this is your room.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Just tell me if you need anything, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Sorry, sir. You said this is my room?
Yes, your room. You don't like it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
How about my sister?
Oh, there's a room for her. Alright, just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
She's an angel. My beauty, my world, I will love you forever. I will love you. Come to rescue me. She is an angel sent for my restoration. She's an angel. Make her my wife and mine forever. She's an angel.
Thank you. Come in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go get some drinks. Get some drinks. Are you comfortable there?
Of course. You know I need to ensure this.
Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Come on.
And now I'm with my reality.
Ladies and gentlemen,
My pains are healed.
the love of my life,
Since she came to me,
my wife.
she came to me to suit my will. She's an angel. Come to rescue me. She is an angel sent for my restoration. She's an angel. Make her my wife and mine forever. She's an angel. Beauty, my world, I will love you forever. My bitter past has gone away, and now I'm with my reality. My pains are healed since she came to me. She came to me to suit my wounds. She's an angel. Make her my wife and mine forever. She's an angel.